Oh my god, it's Monday. I do have food now. I didn't have food before. So, sorry I'm late. I'm almost an hour late. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey. Also, I'm not hitting the button to switch over just yet, because, my hands are busy. As soon as I am able to use them, I will do so. There is perhaps a creature that is insisting upon attention. Alright. Okay, are you going? Okay, you're going now? Alright, cool. Hey, what's up? It's the start of the week. I am here on a Monday for some fucking reason. I think my main plan is just to stream as many days as possible, because so many times where I've been like, oh yeah, I do Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and then like I'm not available for Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday, but I was available Monday, Wednesday. So I'm gonna just basically hit, if I'm able to stream on a day in the week, I'm gonna stream on a weekday. Anywho. I don't know if I've said that as a formal plan before, but it was just like, my body is not cooperative, so I gotta make sure I have a way to, like, make it do what it needs to do when I need to do it, and then also, whenever I have the option to do this, I want to do this, because I fucking love this. But hey, other spaces of the internet had to deal with a whole bunch of bullshit. I'm not gonna talk about it in detail. It's just, it sucks, and, it's one of those things where, like, I'm less affected by these things, just in the fact that I'm in my own corner of the world, and also I'm, like, too old. I'm an old monster, and, and the weird sort of, like, I don't know. The shit that happened there over the course of, like, the last week or so, and what has apparently been occurring for the past year or more, is an absolute shit show. It's deeply fucked. And, I'm not here to say it isn't, because it is. But I mean, if there's anything to learn from, like, the even just living with family members who'd be the kind of people to do that sort of thing, like, anytime you use someone as a stepping stone, whether or not they've, like, agreed to it, like, all of the footprints that you take along that path from that point forward do have some of their blood on it. Like, all of them. Like, forever. Here's another thing. I've almost died a few times. Not in terms of just, like, not in terms of the kayfabe that is, like, VTubering, but, why did I call it VTubering? Anyway, not in the kayfabe that is VTubing, but, like, IRL, like, I've been, like, a couple of inches away from, like, just not being here. Not making it past, like, 2000 and something. Or even past 1990 something. And it kind of rebuilds your priorities. Rest assured, if I don't like you, you're gonna know. I'm not gonna be subtle about it. Subtlety is for the Fae against Fae dealings, alright? Subtlety is for people who have time left on this planet to fuck around and be dipshits. I don't have that. I straight up don't. Not because I'm not dying, but like, I've had enough instances where I got close to it, where like, I know how easy it is to go from totally fine to dead. And like, I'm not here to, you know, I'm not a fan of wasting time pretending I'm friends with someone I'm not. I will talk around it, especially nowadays, because like everyone, I'm sort of cursed that whenever I say like, oh yeah, we're friends now, right? Every time I say that, someone gives me a reason to not be friends with them anymore. And it's really fucking annoying. So I ain't doing it. Anyway. Or if I do it, it's begrudgingly and with great trepidation. Sorry for listen to me talk with my, like, mouth full of food and, like, gunk in my throat and all that sort of thing. Part of why I'm late today is that my internet didn't come back up until, like 12:20. And I usually start prep for stream at around, like, 11:30. I start doing actual prep for stream at around, like, an hour and a half before I would start time. That's also why sometimes I get done early and I'm like, oh, hey, I can just hit the start button and it's like 20, 30 minutes early. But like, for the most part, I start like an hour and a half before. Just with the intention in my head of doing the thing. I don't like, all the hour and a half isn't for like tasks that are specifically for streaming. It's like making sure that everything else that I've taken care of throughout the morning is actually done, and that I don't have to fix it or unfuck it. Making sure that my internet's good, making sure that I have food and have eaten food and have taken care of my body, which I didn't do today. Hence why I'm eating food right this second. And why I took a moment to actually prep rice so that I have actual, like, a carbohydrate to go with the curry that I made a day or two ago. Hey, good and I. Welcome on in. I don't know why you're licking me. You don't gotta stop, but like, a little warning next time. Well, why are you using the lick emote? You started with your first chat is double lick emote. Oh, okay. You have ice cream. That's a different thing. I'm like, hey, I don't know. I don't want to be insensitive to like the way in which you normally engage with your existence, but like, that's normally a thing that I reserve for people that I'm friends with. Like, what? Hey, like that's a little odd, but like, anyway, part of today I spent checking on my internet and making sure that worked, and then while my internet was down, which was like right about noon my time, I'm leaving it, yeah. Right about noon, my internet went out. So I had no network connection at all. And I don't want to open OBS and have it be like, oh, all of your sources don't exist because they're all, like, a bunch of them are browser sources. So I just sort of, like, let folks know over on the Discord and whatnot, and then went about my business. And one of the things that apparently became my business, was I decided to, I have a pair of steel-toed shoes, but the actual, like, so they're supposed to be waterproof, and they're supposed to be, like, actual, like, good rated non-slip and that sort of thing, but, the main actual sole section is sort of coming off of, the internal, the section that actually has, like, the foam and the sort of thing for, like, the foot to sit on. Yeah, hey! My Atahuda is running on all cylinders right now, despite the fact that I took meds. It's just one of those things. But yeah, one of the things I've noticed is that like parts of that are like falling off, and every time I've tried to use like the shoe goo, the like temporary glue to use for it, to fix it. And every time it's been too like, because I've used these for work purposes, there's like dust between the like actual rubber non-stick portion of the sole and like the insole section. And so I was like, oh, I gotta alcohol it and take it apart and then like re-glue it entirely. Probably with a different sole, well, probably with like a different, what is it? With a different non-water soluble glue. Blech. So yeah, I'm doing that right. That's set up over on my fucking washer. I am a hobgoblin, which is sort of like a goblin, but also a job for the Fae. I believe I still have... Do I still have hobgoblin as a... I think I don't have stream limits anymore, so I don't have that thing as an option. But yeah, largely speaking, hobgoblins are sort of similar to how... Okay, in the common parlance, goblins are just like green little guys at this point. A lot of people understand that goblins are green little guys. Most of their understanding of like goblins and things that use the word goblin to describe them are green little guys at the end of the day. There's like, I think there's something different for like Dungeons and Dragons nowadays if you have like that. I'm not running off of that standard. I'm running off of actual like folklore. In folklore, shape-shifting, illusion, ensorceling, enchanting, trickster motherfuckers that usually work for somebody else. Like Puck in A Midsummer Night's Dream works for Oberon, and he's usually depicted as like a satyr or a faun, but is given the title of hobgoblin, and openly admits and openly claims that as part of his whole deal. Cause again, part of it's being the tricky trick bastard. It's just kind of a thing. So I'm a bit taller than your average goblin, and I'm more specifically Fae aligned, whereas goblins used to be a thing where like everyone was like, that's a Fae creature. And now they're not so much that that's a Fae creature, that's just a green little guy. Similar like gnomes. Gnomes are like, that's a dude who's really short with a beard. And maybe a silly hat if it's a lawn gnome. And like gnomes aren't that necessarily. It's that sort of thing. You have to pardon me for eating. Thanks. This is primarily Vroid, but I've hot rodded it with like the better face tracking and a couple other things here and there. It's set up. It's a little bit of both. Yeah. Like so, it started as Vroid, which is like a stock model system. But there's a bunch of things that you can do to Vroids because they are VRM models, and VRM files are pretty... You can do a lot of weird shit to them. So like I have emissive textures on my eyes and in my mouth. If I turn up the heat on that shit, hang on, let me show you this. Let me just go over to effect settings. Let's go to here, and I'm just gonna boost. Yeah, I can do that shit pretty much. There's like a bunch of different texture points that technically have emissive points on them that can glow whenever I want them to, and oh, nice. What do you mean by detective details? Like, is it a detective themed model, or is it like they detect certain like hand tracking and like movement tracking? I'm actually super curious about that. I don't know why I instinctively held up my hand when I don't have any hand tracking set up right now. Oh, nice, nice. Oh yeah, and thanks for the follow. That's very kind of you. So most of my stuff today is going to be, I believe we need to finish Final Fantasy X, because that's a thing that we've been going on. I've got to do some other stuff there's some stuff I want to do on stream, specifically for like picking up the last legendary item stuff, and that sort of nonsense. So there is that. Oh, I do have a 2D model. My webcam, so this is being run off of my phone camera, which I have phone specific like stuff for like face tracking. But my Live 2D doesn't have support for like ARKit or anything like that. So like it runs off a pretty simple. It's pretty good and it actually detects really well. It was made by I do have one. But my webcam is all fucky and doesn't connect properly. So I can't rely on it for any sort of like face detection. So sometimes my camera will just sort of stop existing according to my computer, and then I have to like deal with it. And also all of the preset systems for Live 2D sort of forgot all of my settings for my model. So I need to like redo those. And I'm lazy. So my 2D, which has like a couple different costumes and is a little more punky than this one. Excuse me. I do have a chibi. I have a chibi, I have a 2D, and I have, you know what? Let's hope. I'm gonna do something real quick. Hang on. It's been a while, and I don't have a big motivation to, like, hit the start button on this. So what we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna, like, I'm gonna turn off that. Let's see if I can run Live 2D right now. I can't do it for long term because it will fuck up. Guaranteed. Where did that button go? There we go. Alright, and I need to close this out. Yeah, I'm very lucky. Yuki is my 2D artist. She does fantastic work. She knocked out the fucking chibi in like an hour. Just for funsies, and like my model was she knocked my model out in like 2 weeks. Hey, Juicebox! Hey, welcome out in! Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. It's important to do both of those things. I did at least remember to do those things. Okay. Okay, can we plug this in instead? Can I just switch that on? I don't know if this is going to work at all. Also, Juicebot, you're about to see my 2D model, which is the first time I've shown my 2D model in a little while, actually. Let me hunt it down. Where'd it go? Oh, hang on. I gotta close this. I gotta hit the kill switch on that. There we go, and now it switches over. Hey! God, the 5 blinks in a row just because, like, it doesn't know how to deal with the lighting. Yo! So here's my 2D. It is not a full body model, it's a thigh up model. So, like, I don't exist below the knees. But it does all the important stuff from my main reference sheet, which is over on Blue Sky. But, like, better than that, there's a couple of things. First of all, if I remember correctly, it's gonna be... Yeah, so one of the things is... I actually... Just like on my 3D model, which was my first model, this has the ability to activate an eye glow. I can't adjust it yet, but I can use it, which is still pretty cool, I think. It's got, like, the actual scars and whatnot. There's supposed to be earrings behind this hair, but it isn't there because that wasn't a finalized part of the design. Anyway. Yeah! Hey! So, but also, what's even more important is, I mean, I've got like a couple of little toggles here and there. I've got like, I can be a grumpy, blah, 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 I can be sad. And I believe I have the blushiness, in case someone says something, to me, that's a little too personal. But also, I have a totally different outfit, where I can just be a goth. Because, another person, Roxy Manticore, made a goth version, little like side art piece for me when she had commissions going at the time. And like, Roxy's also really cool, and you should check her out. You should check out Yuki, who made this. I love this, by the way. Like, it doesn't have like every single like micro expression, but like, that's fine. It's a 2D model. Who gives a shit? What's more important is, like, if I'm eating, it'll... It's rigged for, like, actual face motion for when I eat. So that I can't snack in secret, which I think is very funny and very good, actually. I'm shocked this is working for as long as it is. Usually my webcam, like, blinks out of existence after, like, 30 minutes. So we might have a little bit of time. I'm not done showing you my 2D, nonsense. Hang on a second. Is it you? It is you! Hey! This is a real quick version of the chibi that Yuki also made. This was just sort of a practice thing for her. And I fucking love it. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. I'm just a little fucking green. Look at the ears. Look at the fucking hair. Like, look at this. There's so many, like, the arms are all noodly, and I fucking love that. I love it so much. It's so good. Yuki is amazing. And, like, this is stuff that she made pretty early on when she was just, like, practicing and getting good at VTube Studio, and I commissioned her. I was like, use me to learn new shit. Please, please. I love that. Please give me I want that shit. Please give me that shit. Her art style is so, like, bubbly and cute and fun, which isn't, like, my personal, like, existence aesthetic, but, like, I really wanted it. I want something to, like, be a little bit out of my usual, like, comfort zone of, like, style, you know? Because so much of my shit is, like, really serious. I talk about really heavy topics, that sort of thing. And look at this! Look at this! And then, of course, I have the most cursed thing, specifically for one holiday. You'll know what it is, and I'm only going to show it for, like, 5 seconds. Okay? You get 5 seconds of this. This is the cursed thing. And this is by rights. This is by rights the worst thing I have ever seen of my own existence. This is Gobblegrum. This was made based off of the chibi. I'm a hand turkey. Yeah, I have a hand turkey. At some point, I have to ask. At some point, when I have money, I have to ask Yuki to make worse, better, official one of those, but for, like, a different holiday. I want one for, like, a bunch of different holidays is the hope. That I'll have, like, because the idea is that I am a hobgoblin, which is, like, an illusion and charms and shape-shifting kind of entity in the Fae. I want to have different terrible shapes. I want to be able to be different terrible shapes. This is important. You know how, like, if you've ever seen What We Do in the Shadows, the movie, how, what's his name is, he can turn into creatures, but he never gets the faces right? I want that shit. I actually genuinely want that shit. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the like, actual, like... I'm so pleased. Is my camera just working normally now? We're gonna hang out We're gonna hang out on the 2D for a while, actually. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna, like, give myself some eye glow and just hang out. But yeah, like... So Yuki, awesome. This is based fully off of... And I'm also gonna shout out Roxy, because Roxy's great. You should definitely check out Roxy. She doesn't stream as often as she used to, because she's been doing a lot of, like, schoolwork and, like, actual job stuff and, like, trying to balance all that and streaming, which, like, champion grade shit right there. The utmost respect to her. But she also made some, like, really cool fan art. Well, not fan art. She made, like, a commission. I commissioned her for art. I have some fan art from people like Poxmox and Leechington, who are also amazing people that you should check out. Oh, I missed your chat. I'm sorry, Kur. Yeah, the eyes. Oh, my next project. Actually, no, that is what I was leaning back into. Like the hand turkey, I am planning on having, like, different super cursed, like, 2D models. Of, like, different holiday mascots. Like, I have, in my 3D, I have, like, an Easter rabbit, like, cool guy-looking bullshit thing. But I do want one where it's not like I'm in a bunny suit. I want, like, as close to, like, a terrible drawing of, like, a rabbit sitting down as possible, where you're not totally sure it's a rabbit, or if it's, like, a cat or something. But yeah, no, yeah, my next thing is, like, cursed holiday shit. Like, slowly but surely, I need to get enough money to do this. I'm slowly but surely getting the money, but, like, it takes forever and everything costs everything, so, like, I gotta figure that out. I feel bad, because, like, I'm gonna be honest, if I had good money, I would probably be hiring Yuki to do a lot of really cursed shit for me, because she has a lot of fun with things, and she's able to make, like, non-fully, like, human models, and, like, that's one of the reasons why I would really like to see more... Like, I want, like, a bad rabbit. Like a toddler drawing of a rabbit, but I know she's a good artist is the thing. So she'll be, like... I know she'll be tempted to, like, make a good rabbit. And I'll be like, yes. But can you either make the rabbit part, like, stupid photorealistic? Or... like, it's made out of construction paper. Pick one. Please. One of the two, and then just, like, take, like, some chibi version of my face and just, like, slap it on there. I don't need... Like, I don't want... Here's the thing. I feel bad about the possibility of asking for this, also because... Oh, yeah, my refs are on Blue Sky. I'll totally... But I'll totally pass those to you. That's no problem. Yeah, absolutely. Also, my refs were made by fucking... I have another person to shout out. Is it 2 S's? I hope it's 2 S's. Oh, okay, well, let's, is it 1 S? Yeah, Lexi, she's awesome. And she's so fucking... She's dedicated as hell. Lexi made my ref sheet. While sick with, I think, possibly either, like, pneumonia or COVID or something. And still knocked it out of the fucking park in, like, a week and a half. And I was like, take your time, recover, please. And she was like, no, I have thoughts and ideas and I want to do this. Also, I love that Yuki made me fucking ripped. Look at this. Look at the muscles. Look at the muscles. Look at the definition there in those arms. I don't have that in real life. Like, Jesus, fuck! But yeah, check out Cecil. She's great. We raid into... Here's the thing, I do exercise, and the thing is, I can do stuff, even though chronic illness is fucking with me, and I have, like, sciatica going on right now because I sat for too long and didn't do enough stretches while I was sick a few weeks ago. Because I'm old now, and apparently that's the rules. You get some sort of horrible, debilitating issue if you stop taking care of yourself perfectly for more than 5 seconds. Anyway, despite all of that, I can still do some pretty good stuff. Like, I do a lot of like martial arts stuff. Lately these days I'm doing really nerdy martial arts stuff, like fucking Hema. I have a longsword. I have like a training longsword that doesn't have like a sharp edge on it, like right next to me at my desk. Don't ask me how many times I've wanted to like show someone something that I was doing with it, and then maybe did something to the ceiling of my apartment that hopefully no one notices when they inspect it to see if we get our deposit back. Don't worry about it and don't snitch, please. But like a lot of this is like I can still do like handstand push-ups. I still have like really good like lifting, carrying, and moving capacity. I've got good endurance for like helping people move and shit. It's good. I think despite everything, I've kept my body in okay shape, and I feel very good about that. But I've never once had like a six-pack or like ripped fucking arms. Like, look at these motherfuckers. Like, if I switch my shit out, are you gonna... Nope, that's not it. I forgot my button. There we go. Like, you can't see it as much here, but like you can totally see it in this one. But yeah, a lot of the time, like the stuff that I get, like in terms of like art assets or this sort of thing, like the chibi was free. Yuki was so cool about that. Because she was just practicing, like, goofing off with Live 2D. She did art already for commission stuff, but she wanted to know how to, like, rig stuff. And so she does art and rigging. Which is apparently, like, it's more common now, but, like, especially in the earlier ages, it was like, people who can if you can get, like, a design artist and a rigging artist, and that's the same person, like, that's a big fucking deal. Like Honey Goblin and, like, Juniper Actius are two examples of people who like, both... like did their own designs and also rigged their own stuff, especially early on, and it's just like, it's so fucking crisp. If you don't have to necessarily like love their content. I don't know what your style of things that you want to watch is, but like, they're two very different people, so if one of those people isn't like your cup of tea in terms of like the style of stuff they do, if you don't want to have like a parallel work stream with someone while they're doing art or any of that other stuff, or like really cursed fucking, I know Junie does a bunch of like horror games, and that's not everyone's not everyone's thing. I get that, I respect that, but like check out their models, because they built that shit. They did it themselves. It's so fucking good. And there's so many people now that actually like do draw and rig their own shit, because they were like, fuck it, I don't have like $500 to like $8,000 to go for like who knows what level of quality I'm gonna get, or if it's gonna be some weird scam artist or whatever. And like, I would rather just learn the skills and do it myself, which I think is a great mentality to do everything. Even if you don't get good at it, learning stuff is good for you. It's always good. So like, fuck yeah. But yeah, Yuki also like draws and rigs her own model and streams and is actually like a lovely person to hang out with. And also is for hire. So if you like any of the parts of this art style, you should definitely go find Yuki with V's for U's, and there's 2 V's. And you should maybe, she's also credited in my about page here, on the channel, so you can like click my username and then go to the about section and then like go there. And you find her, and she is for hire, as is Cecil. She's also for hire. And you can hire either of them, to make art for you. And you should do that because they are working artists and they need money, because everyone needs money. So please go hire them. For the love of God. Please. I'm broke. I don't have a lot of money to give people on a regular basis. I need I need to get enough money to survive on my own and also to pay these people, and it's gonna be a minute before that happens. Also, the fangs. Oh my god, I forgot how good the fucking teeth are on this. Ah. Look at that! Look at that! Just the hint on the underside of just like very, very feral monster teeth. It's very good. Which I love, like, in this cute art style, there's also, like, oh yeah, there's very scars on my face, and also proof that, like, I will, in fact, bite the shit out of you. If I gotta. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. And my webcam hasn't died yet. Oh my god, my webcam hasn't died yet. I'm so pleased about this. Maybe I have fixed it. I mean, the mouth was a little bit off beforehand. Let me check and make sure that, like, maybe some of the settings on that are doing good, because there's a couple of things that I wanted to make sure that, like, yeah, open that. Let's check what we're doing. I don't think that's something I gotta fuck with, but I do think... yes, okay. That should still be fine. But I think... Why is the smoothing that low? Is that... Okay. Don't mind me while I just configure this shit out. Yeah, no, like... I can use my 2D model again. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. Hey, I love this model, by the way. Like, I love having the 3D model because it lets me have, like, full like, facial expressions. And I think that is kind of important, but, like... Look at this. Even without, like, every single thing super fucking, like, what, I don't fucking care. Like, this is so good. Look at how much movement there is in this. Like, this is damn good, and this isn't even Yuki at her best. Like, this is Yuki fucking around and goofing off and trying to figure out how to make emissive textures work on, like, 2 different sets of things. And, like, it's so good. It's so good. Also goth, which is my true inner self. Let me just shove myself into the corner here for a minute. Oh, that's going away now. Okay. That's why that smoothing was down so low. Hang on. Also, let's drop that to 0.8. I did. I actually still have a bagel with me right now. It is the second bagel. I have food. I'm like... I did all my stretches. I completely removed and cleaned the rubber sole that was on my... No, that's fair, that's fair. I did a really fucking dumb thing today of just, like, getting caught up and doing a bunch of other stuff instead of actually, like, focusing on taking care of my body. It's not like I have, you know... I'm literally dealing with pain and other issues because I didn't take care of my body. But also, hello, Ms. Burry Name. Kurenai, also, sorry, I keep not looking at this shit properly. So when I was saying, like, cursed things, I'm definitely meaning, like, 2D things. I want more cursed 2D models. I'm definitely... Hey! Nice! I hope you enjoy it. I'm gonna make myself bigger because we're in, like, talking mode. But yeah, Yeah, I'm talking 2D, like possibly photorealistic, but like probably 2D because I don't think I can make a bunny. I have bunny ears on one of the 3D like costume changes, and like stupid nerdy ass sunglasses, but like that was for Easter, and if I was gonna do another Easter thing, I definitely want like I've showed hand turkey. But I also want to ask Yuki to make an official, like, cursed holiday thing. I need more cursed holiday things. Yeah, for like 5 seconds, because it's deeply cursed. See? Here. I'll do it again. Here you are. With all the fucking wiggles. So much fucking wiggling in this cursed bastard. Anyway, Yuki put in so much fucking nice little, like, touches on this. I knew you wanted turkey wheels, alright? That's your hand, you want turkey wheels. I totally get it, I respect it. Make my face a little bigger. But yeah. So I have this goobery gobbly bastard, and I fucking love it. Oh. Don't. Camera. Okay. I think we're good. But yeah. Oh god. I inhaled a single crumb of bagel. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh god. I'm trying to put food in my body. Why do you resist it? Oh my god. Anyway, so I do think, I really like this. I really like this model. It's very good. And Yuki's terrific. It's been ages since I've had the chance to raid her. If I get the chance to raid her this week, I'm totally fucking gonna. I don't care what she's doing. I don't care if she's playing a game that I can't. I don't care if she's playing like Overwatch or like League of Legends or something. I'll raid into her and say hi. If I get the chance, I'm absolutely doing that. But yeah, so earlier today, internet went out. I took that opportunity to just sort of like forcibly remove the like the rubber undersole, the actual like part that comes in contact with the ground, of my like steel toe shoes. And then the internet came back on, and I just kept doing that and like cleaning it so that when I re-glue it, probably like later today or tomorrow, and then let it cure fully and all that sort of thing. Once I do all of that, like, I'll actually have like perfectly good shoes again. I really don't know why the rubber undersole came off of those shoes, but it's just been a huge pain in the ass. And every time anytime I step wrong, I can feel like the separation between the two, and it's very unnerving. And I found that out yesterday, that it was that bad. But yeah. So fucking... No, yeah, Yuki is wonderful, and you should check out her stuff. I think the style that I kind of like, my whole like vibe is a little like, I don't know if this. Here's the thing. My vibe is not very bubbly or cutesy. Right? And Yuki's style is very, like, bubbly and cute. I don't think it's, like, cutesy, like, where it's, like, trying to use, like, cuteness as, like, a specific, like, factor of it. But, like, she has this, like, somehow she makes all of her characters just fucking adorable. And, like, I'm not a horror, VTuber, but, like, I'm still a thing that, folklorically speaking, does, like, you know, make people die or kill them personally. Like, as a category, hobgoblins do both of those things, potentially. Like, it's not... I think that this was a fantastic blend in a way that I didn't expect it to go as well as it did. And that's not that Yuki isn't a good artist, because she's an amazing artist. The thing I was worried about was, like, she makes, like, fun, happy, lighthearted, like, little creatures. Is she gonna be able to make me look like, you know... Is she going to be able to make me look like I'm capable of stabbing someone in the face? I don't know why that's my metric. But it is. And, like... I think she did pretty good. I think I do look more, like, cool than cute. And I do think that, like, the cuteness does make a nice little, like, interplay with some of the stuff. I don't know. I think... I like her. I'm proud of her, and I hope she goes really far. So yeah, go check out all of my fucking credits in the about. Ugh. I'm actually really pleased with this. I'm really happy. I'm really glad that this works. And also, here's the other thing. This is tame for a Final Fantasy outfit, but like it still works as a Final Fantasy outfit. So I'm pretty good at using this while we play Final Fantasy X, which we're going to do probably after ad break. Because I've been rambling for like, what, 6 minutes now? Alright. Oh my god. I can't believe I choked on that bagel. What the fuck? It wasn't even like the full bite of bagel. It was like a single crumb of bagel. She even rigged for me to like drink water and eat food. What the fuck? Anyway, this is... I'm so fucking pleased that this works. Alright. I have like 6 minutes before ad break starts. I might go on break a little early. And then we'll switch over to Final Fantasy. Just because I want to get more stretching in before we start gaming stuff and that sort of thing. So I think I'll do that. I'll hit the ad break early. And that'll also give us more time on the next hour or so to like do all of the like. There's still a bunch of like little errands and cutscenes that I got to take care of. I think I avoided getting most of them. I've also gotten most of the celestial weapons. Also, due to some save edit fuckery, I accidentally made everyone max level in Blitzball, and it makes it a totally different game. And I don't know if I'm gonna force you all to see that. I'm of two minds about it. First of all, I love Blitzball, and I'd like to talk about how, like, endgame Blitzball is actually really good, but also, I'm mad because they could have made Blitzball cool from, like, the start. Because Blitzball does not start out cool or fun. Blitzball sucks in the first few rounds of it until you get a few levels in, and you can start using techniques on everyone and learn new techniques for everyone and that sort of thing, and that's where you get the ball rolling. But at like level 1 and 2, you don't get that, so you just kind of hosed. And it's bullshit, and they should have given you like a more robust like roster of people, in my opinion. Anyway. Okay. I am going to... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go on ad break. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Stretch your legs, get snacks and water and all you gotta do. I'm gonna mainly just stretch my legs so that my spine doesn't hate me. And hopefully that's good enough. And I'll see you in a little bit, alright? I'm also leaving the game chops on, so that if you only get like one ad or whatever, or if you don't have ads at all, like if you're subscribed, then you'll still have something to listen to in the background in the meantime. Anyway, let's do that thing. All right, I think it should be done, and we should be back. It says we're done. All right, cool. Whoa, God, way too tiny. All right, let's fucking do this thing. Ah. So I may shift around a bit on screen, just on account of the fact that, like, oh, I'm above. Why am I above the thingy? Hey. Hey. There we go. We might finish this game today. Just ignore the difference between, like, save 32 and save 34 in terms of game time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. don't worry about it. Don't look at it too hard. Don't think about it too much. All right, where do we gotta go? We gotta go to Guadasalam. I know that, because we gotta go back to the far plane space in order to do I think it's Kimari's weapon.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, we're gonna save here. Don't worry about it. Don't look too closely. Don't worry about it. I haven't been playing.
Why are you in Guadasalam?
I haven't been
business
playing.
have you here?
You want to start
I haven't
something?
been playing way too much Blitzball.
If it would please you to harm a defenseless old man, then burn me, boil me, it matters not.
It matters not.
Lord Seymour is gone. No lord rises to take his place. The Guado merely wait for sin to come and finish us off.
Wouldn't you be a good leader?
Why should I care what you do to me? Oh. If it meant rejoining Lord Jiskel and Lord Seymour, then your taking off my head would be the greatest kindness.
That's bitter. We gotta go this way, right? I think this way. Like, nope, we gotta take the biggest path. Dude's walking all the way. Yeah, he's walking all the way up to the far plane, which is where we're going.
Come to kill the...
Dude, that...
I have prayed and prayed, yet Lord Seymour does not appear. Has he not reached the far plane? Has he become a fiend?
He's in Bavel right now, buddy. There we go.
I'm still not the person I wanted to become. Not yet. I'll come back to let you know how things went. I hope I'll bring back good news.
You know, a lot of the time we go and we, like, talk to the graves of the people that we've lost. And that's always rough. I cannot imagine looking a dead friend or family member in the face while having this conversation with them knowing it's probably just some sort of optical illusion and like just seeing them again like that. But at the same time, like, if this sort of thing was an option, yeah.
Oh, my poor Lord Seymour. Tell me, where do you wander?
I don't know, there's just... I get it, you know? We're fighting you, for we know that we cannot win. Never will die. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Seymour's dead. No one knows who will rise to take his place. That means that I still have a chance. Aeon destroyed the fiends that appeared in Lucas Stadium. That displays Lord Seymour's power to be useless, but it was all a show. I feel so... So many men in the recent struggles. Yeah. Yeah, you have. I prayed on the far plane, but Lord Seymour did not appear. Playing half-human was our fatal mistake. Seymour destroyed the Guado single-handedly. Him alone. Well, no. Gavin is aiming for bigger goals now. He says he'll take the helm of the Guado. I wonder if he's really serious. How much Guado life would change with a Blitzer in charge? And now we gotta go to Makalania again. Can I go in here? Is that allowed? No man enter this lordless manor. Alright, cool. The answer is no. Okay, for this part, I am going to turn on the little, like, remake options to reduce encounters. Because I don't really feel like going into a bunch of encounters just to, like, upgrade a weapon. Also, who's missing their ultimates? I have to check that, too. I found out that you can farm out a lot of the items that make the celestial weapons and other ultimates, and at least some of their abilities. And some time was spent on that. I need to get his actual weapon. I think yours is already done. Yep. I know Yuna's is done. I know Orin's is done. Walker doesn't have a celestial weapon yet. Yes, offer the Venus Crest. That's right. We're finishing up Lulu's now. We still need to do Kimari's. His power has grown. Such a weird way to make the ultimate weapons. Yeah, I'll present Lulu's again. So I think it's just... What are we missing? Cool. So we need Waka's ultimate weapon. We need Kimari's ultimate weapon. And I think after Kimari and Waka, we're done with the celestial weapons. So where do we get Kimari's base, and do we have the items necessary for it? That's the real question. Let's go back over here. Gonna hit this, and we're gonna go items. Auto sort. Equipment. Calibolg. Wait, what am I doing? Everyone has, except for those two. That's what I was doing. Key items. All right. Sun, Sun, Moon, Moon, Mars, Mars, Saturn, Saturn, Jupiter, Jupiter, Venus, Venus, Mercury, Mercury. So we have all 7 of the necessary items. I just need to get Wakka's base ultimate weapon and Kimari's base ultimate weapon. Where are those? I'm actually going to look that up real quick. Oh, I just need to go pick up that. Okay, we're actually able to do all of this in one shot then, because we just gotta go to the 3 Cactar statues and then find the Cactar goes to the south for Kimari's. I just have to go to Luca for Wakka's. That's very doable, actually. Let's do that now. We gotta go to the bar. That's at the main square. We go talk to the bartender. I was sure I'd already done this, but apparently not. Hey, star player. You have it, right? Let me see it for a second. Amazing. I see I'm honored to hand over the family heirloom. That looks pretty fucking cool, actually. Alright, Lord House Owner Holland, please use it with care. Okay, and then we go to the Thunder Plains. Hang on. There's a closer. The Crusaders guarding the stadium. If any fiends will destroy them, even if it means our lives. It might, but not for long. So many people fleeing Bavel. They say it's utter chaos over there. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to having to go there. We're gonna have to go there. It's gonna suck. Combat encounters are turned off for now. Because we're just doing one thing. But I'll turn them on after we do this. Alright, we have to pray at all 3 Cactar stones. Do I remember the rhythm? Also, which button am I pushing? Hang on, maybe I go to Guadasalam first. Because the access point for the Thunder Plains is there, and then we can just do this all in one. Well, no! We'd want to go... No, this is a good position. We don't have to do a bunch of fucking travel around. Alright, B. Strange stone. Strange stone. A strange stone. I reconfigured this to be more appropriate for, like, the PlayStation. Yep. Do we have to do it from stone 1? Yeah, okay. We're not going to talk about how many hours it took me to do that. We're not doing that. Some of the reflex is still there. Oh, you have to hit a special button. You can't just talk to it. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so we hit special button to pray. It's not just talking to it. You have to wait until it's glowing. Thought I'd be safe. I was wrong.
You heathen!
What? Oh! Ixion fight? It's the Ixion fight. Alright. Yep, okay.
Something up there?
Let's go.
Yep. Does anyone need haste to go? Kimari's the only one that needs haste. Okay. We'll haste you. Oop. Gobble! Oh, it is? Alright. Let me fix that. Thank you for the heads up. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. All right. All right, take care. Rude. Still does damage to you. Why are you getting so many free shots on me? Why do you get so many? Why do you get to just zap me until I'm dead? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's not cool. How is that fair? How is that in any way? Come on, you could just banish. Whatever. Okay. So is it just that summon where I wasted my fucking overdrive even? Oh man, that's bullshit. I guess I'll bring out fucking Yojimbo. Maybe Yojimbo will do something here? I'll give you like 35k. Friend and dog. Alright, bodyguard. Let's see if they get free lightning on you forever, or if it's something else. Did you do 50 Thundajas? Alright. This is bullshit. Why do you get to just do Thundaha forever? Why is that a thing? Okay, so summoning serves no purpose. You're just literally not allowed to summon because Dark Ixion just gets to attack forever for no fucking reason. Alright, well. I don't know what these reels do, so... Son of a bitch. We're doing dog water damage. Even with cap outs. No, it has to be used. All right. And Reflect doesn't even work on it. No point doing anything other than your overdrive. The only thing that matters is overdrive. There's no point doing anything else. Because it just gets to auto lightning you until you die. Yeah, and then you Thundaha until I'm dead. Whatever. This is ridiculous. Like, you're just not allowed to summon to fight this thing? Absolute horseshit. Sure, taking your fucking time on that. Fuck you. Horseshit. Absolute fucking horseshit. How are you gonna handle this? Are we gonna have to wait for you to clear through all these motherfuckers? Because I'm not allowed to fucking... Alright. This summon might actually be worth it. Okay. Oh, we might be stun locked for a bit then? Okay. We actually fucking got you? Finally. Alright. And now we can actually finish this fucking thing. Alright. Oh, and summoner that appears with a thunderous roar. What? The fuck does that mean? We have to fight you again? This is... What the fuck is going on here? This seems unreasonably difficult. You need to heal your sister, is the problem. That's the wrong one to heal. Okay. Cindy doesn't really need it. Can you please heal Sandy? Sandy is low on health. Well, one of the sisters is dead. There we go. They may die from this, since we can't have them all defend at once. Well, that's not going to do anything. Oh, that one works? Like 300k overall that we can do, so that's not too bad. And they're gonna die in this one because they haven't been healing each other at all. Because they were taking breaks. They survived not one but two Thor's hammers, though, so that's pretty good. I will happily take that. Oh! This might kill you. Okay. Still better than anything else that happened. Because apparently Thundaha isn't a spell. It's just an attack. Which is really fucked. Was that it? Now are we done, or do we have to do another round of this? Because I'm hitting that save sphere if that's the case. Oh, we're going back to the save sphere. That's fair. You gonna glow? Guess not. You glow? I never picked that up. Nice. The wheat. I guess we head all the way south to the start of the zone. Sure. Copycat? I don't really need copycat on you. I mean, we got the ability sphere for it. Why not? You're never gonna use it, but I don't know that that's actually a requirement here. We don't want to go that way? Yeah, okay. Like over this way, we've got... Oh yeah, we've got this giant chunk of stuff over here that I do want to pick up for her. Don't really need that. But I'll take the other stuff. There we go. That's handled. Guess we'll save the game here. Have I done enough to summon the cactar? The quacktar? Oh, I see a treasure chest right there. That was, like, so out of the way. Won't say no to that, alright. I thought I hit that button. Now we're gonna go all the way back to the start. We're gonna be here for a little bit. I just need to fight Ghost Cactar. I didn't intend to fight fucking Dark Ixion. There's another chest back there? Perfect. Ooh. Spooky ghost cactar. Where'd you go? You're over there in the distance. Let's, I guess, try to go in your direction. Or do I go further? Hey. Oh, motherfucker. Hey. Use the celestial mirror. Okay, that's cool. I've obtained all the celestial weapons. And then we go back to Macalania.
Here we go!
We upgrade these, and then we continue the main quest. Oh my god. We're almost there. Yeah, okay. I don't know what we're praying to. I don't know what's doing this enchanting. Not a clue. And after this, we'll go to ad break. And then I'll continue on the main quest, I guess. The hell out of here. Okay. I will see you all in about 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, get snacks if you need to. Refill your water. You know how this works. I will see you all in like... yeah, 3 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer. It might be a little longer. But yeah. I did equip them before I should save so that they stay equipped. Excuse me? Did you forget that this is my controller? That switched the buttons for some fucking reason. Alright.
Yee-haw! Here we go! Infidel!
Man, don't these guys ever give up?
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
If they want to fight, let's give them one.
Prepare to charge!
Stop!
Captain?
Lady Yuna is not to be harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Albed. What? Maester Micah himself told me.
Then, what are we to do?
Stand down! As she says. What was that about evil Albed? I do not understand it myself. All Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion. Why, yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
Short on believers?
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other. I worry what will become of Yevon. But no! I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right? Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to me.
Yeah, that's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yes, I shall arrange an audience. Please wait in the courtroom. Hey! Hey! Wait! What was all that about the Albed lying and stuff?
Simple. Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh... Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some manners.
Well,
Yes, let's.
Why are you here? You must go and defeat sin quickly. You have obtained the final Aeon from Yunalesca, have you not?
no.
Well, we did meet her.
We fought and defeated her.
What?
Summoners and Guardians will be sacrificed for the final summoning no more.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition.
Yes.
Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done? You've taken away the only means of calming sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why? Preposterous! There is no other way!
The Grand Maester running away?
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable. You Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Who is this you Yevon guy?
Lady Yunalesca also mentioned him.
Wait, Gramps! Who's you Yevon?
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor. An armor called sin. Clad in it, you Yevon is invincible. And the only thing that could have pierced that armor, you have destroyed. Nothing can stop it now.
Disappear on us, will you? Rotten son of a shoe puff.
Where is the Grand Maester?
He,
He's not here yet. How long must we wait?
That's odd. I'll go look for his grace.
It's you.
Come to my room.
okay.
Who you talking to?
Oh, no one.
I must go see the Faith.
I see.
Hello.
I must thank you for the Aeon.
So what's up?
So, have you found a way to truly defeat sin?
Well...
Not yet.
Well, come see me when you do. So,
well...
well,
We think the Hymn of the Faith might slow sin down.
perhaps.
You mean it won't work?
A very long time has passed since your father became sin. He may not be able to hear the hymn anymore.
I know it's a long shot, but we gotta try it if there's a chance.
Yes, you must. I'm glad you're doing this. You have a good spirit, truly.
I'm not just a dream, right?
A dream?
It's a long story.
If it works, what'll you do then? You need more than the hymn.
Well...
Well,
we fight Yu Yevon.
yes. If you defeat Yu Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about Yu Yevon?
He's what makes sin come back.
Sin is his armor. It protects him.
Yu Yevon was once a summoner long ago. He was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams. But maybe not forever.
Yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
Yes. Even if you defeat sin with the final summoning, Yu Yevon will live. Yu Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new sin.
Yu Yevon merges with the Aeon.
Then, protected by this new sin he has created, Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity. Huh?
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
Uh-huh.
Yu Yevon lives inside sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yu Yevon, we will help you. Promise me you'll summon us. I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough. Please call us. Promise?
Yes.
But you know, when it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end. Our dream will vanish.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
I'm sorry.
I'm grateful.
About what?
Oh, nothing. Hey, don't make that face. Come on, we're gonna beat Sin. Let's see some cheer, okay?
You're hiding something.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Liar.
Really? You're a bad liar, you know.
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's okay, we were just leaving.
Oh, I see.
Hey! Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea.
It's like, we need you to tell as many people as you can.
What should I tell them?
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. When they hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Everyone in Spira.
I'm not sure I understand.
Don't worry about it.
You don't have to. Just tell everyone.
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith? So, when they hear it, everyone should sing along, correct?
Yes.
If they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
Truly?
Yes.
That's wonderful. You can count on me. I shall tell all of Spira.
Hey, Shalinda, you're effectively the Pope right now. I need you to understand that.
We'll be bringing a new calm. All those teachings, what were they for?
The final showdown with Sheen. I say let's get this show on the road!
Might as well. Fuck it, let's do it.
Yeehaw! Here we go! Well, this is it, huh?
Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that right.
Pops, I'm counting on ya.
Right. Got you covered. Yeah. How's that?
Right on.
A singing ship in the sky.
I hope everyone got the message. Sheen!
A lot of eyeballs.
All right, we're going in.
How we gonna get inside?
The easy way, how else?
Figures.
Well, let's go.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
Now that's what I call a plan.
Vitra, e gufrido e ka.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Roger!
I won't tell you to be careful. Do your worst, kiddo.
Roger!
Vet! Riku, you... guard.
With my fucking life, buddy.
Any last minute?
Now we're good.
But of course, once Sin is gone, we'll need to be rebuilding home, you see.
Man, your dedication is really astounding.
And away we go.
I can hear the song.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us.
We won't let them down. Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh!
Right? Huh.
Hey, guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
That's bad. Why is it quiet?
Huh?
Well, that's bad.
Damn you, old man.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Shin's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot. Code! Fred!
Sin's pulling us in!
Everyone, back inside!
Oh, come on. That was quick.
Here goes! Everyone, hold on to something! Here we go!
Got it!
Couldn't have done it without you! Alright! Everyone look sharp! Time to hit the other side!
Easy for you to say.
This might just be a really fast moment. Yeah, it's gonna be a really fast moment, huh? Okay. That was a fucking crit, Jesus.
Hey, don't! Ida! Where next? Fred? Farija umo pakia.
Pidrashike, edek noga.
Tetrit litpa.
The main gun's busted.
Dang it! All right, back inside. Time for another plan.
No. We're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score!
A day with you is never dull.
Hey! Star players first!
I trust Kimari to land safely. I trust none of the other people here to land safely. You? That's it? Do you got new stuff? You have chosen poorly. That was quick. Alright, Waka. Smack it. Actually. Nice. That's so loud. Why is that so loud? Wait, but we were on. All right, whatever. Right off the coast of Bavel is kind of a terrible idea.
Petra, het lid pamiaje Fredeka.
Pamiaje het ku. Droja twad. Edek ribahek.
Riku, aklamat.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now.
No.
I think it's a little early to start celebrating.
This isn't over. Not yet.
Yeah, I know.
Sin still lives. Kimari knows.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Sir Jekt is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it.
Mm-hmm.
But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we beat
Then
it
we'll
again.
take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come look! Something's happening to Sin!
Jekt. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey.
Okay.
Just take us in. We'll do the rest.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth. No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Rude, man.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz.
I don't know why you're saying that. That's not what we're doing.
Go. Just you and me.
Huh?
You're counting up.
Okay, so this is the point where we can stop and actually, like, do anything. So this is probably the point of no return section. Or at least one of the major ones. So we may go back to, like, max everything out and, like, kill stuff. Like the remaining dark summons. What does Lulu want?
Here we go!
Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
That was it? Everything we fought has been like millions of hit points.
Dad, where are you?
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Follow me.
Okay, I guess we're moving Kimari up.
Out of my way!
Okay, so we have to do something to, like, fix that, I guess? I might have over-leveled a little bit. Okay, so that's a different path. Let's go back to the first one. Oh, there's a treasure chest way the fuck up there. And that is where the quest ends, so let's just... So many encounters! The auto haste is really pulling in work here. I'm concerned. All right, well, oh, so these just connect to one space? Alright, well. So how do I get that to turn off so that I can get the treasure? Oh, I probably have to go around somewhere. Because there's another one, yeah. Rude. Absolutely horrifying. Yeah, and there's paths that go up to those things consistently. So there's ways to get to the items, and then you just have to loop around a little bit. This is getting a little bit silly. Oop. And there's the backtrack. All right. Hey! Thank you for the hydrant and the stretch. How you doing, buddy? And then there's a treasure chest. Of course. You gave your robot a knife? Love that. Can I please? Oh my god. I can't imagine why. Oh my god. This is just gonna keep happening. Even the Onion Knight doll. Even the Onion Knight doll. I'm so proud. I didn't ask for it. I mean... No, absolutely not, actually. Mm-hmm. I do feel like all of the celestial weapons could be, like, a little bit better. But, like, these are still really fucking good. Immune to most things. Y'all chose that. Y'all chose to do that. I mean... Okay, now you're topped off. Once Lulu's gets topped off, we can top off all the fucking summons. It'll be great. This will take like 4 minutes. But it'll be totally fucking worth it. Alright, so that's a dead end. Is that a dead end? Yes. So now we go and take the leftmost path.
Goodbye.
Love that for you.
No pain, but not for long.
No, 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 no. You can stay in there. Orin's gotten a lot of work, so we're gonna let you stick around for that. Like, I haven't even gone through the Omega Ruins yet, so, like, we're not done yet. And I know that there's a way out of here once we do all this shit, so... I did something terrible, apparently. Oh, we're like 2 minutes away from ad. Okay.
Be strong.
Hit me. You're too slow. Charging your overdrive is going to take 1,000 years. All right. I can't tell you enough how much I don't need that.
Aid us.
What's the lowest amount of healing I can give? 2,000? That's actually still pretty good. Alright, I will see you all in about 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, get water, snacks, whatever you gotta do. And I will set up the game chops for you in the meantime. And shut off the audio on my mixer for FF10 for a minute so that I don't have to hear two different kinds of music at the same time. Alright, see you in a bit. Are we good? I think we're good. I hope we're good. Okay. Just beat them with the magic staff. Don't even use any magic. Fuck them.
Be strong.
Oh, that's suspicious. It's fine. Okay, so that was just the ending? Alright. Oh, okay, so this is to another treasure probably, and then the other one is the final path that actually gets there. Ridiculous. It's an already completed path, so we don't have to care about it. Go forth, little onion knight. Anyway. And we can board the airship from here and go other places if we want. And we may... We may do that, but I'm pretty sure there's a boss fight up here. So fucking busted. Alright. I started this by leveling everyone up from the levels that I'd gotten previously. From the last round of bullshit. So, like... We're already so much more than that. This is... That's not what I want. I want Power Spirit. There we go. I think you need to know guard. Power break, on the other hand, might actually be useful for you. it. He can throw balls, he can throw money. Whose segment is this originally? Oh, this is Lulu's originally, okay. And this looks like it's probably going to be Riku's? Okay, there we go. That took 5,000 years.
Don't you ever give up? Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Okay.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Fire type. Everyone has haste? Perfect. Funnily enough, just in case... That was quick. Are we finally free of you?
Now, Yuna, send him.
Right.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me. But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
No, it won't.
Sin will be right behind you.
That fucker's dead. Now it's time to do some other stuff. I think that's what it's time to do. Because we have some other stuff to get done. There's story stuff, but I haven't finished... I haven't touched more than the first room of the Omega Ruins. And I want to do that.
You're counting on...
Also, there's the remaining, like, Dark Aeons. I killed the Valifor one just to see if I could. And I fought the Ifrit one just to see if I could. We ran into Ixion. I haven't touched the Sisters one. We haven't fought Shiva. Or, if there's Dark Anima. There might... I don't fucking know. We also haven't gone to the fucking, hang on. Yeah, we gotta go to Omega Ruins. That's an important thing to do. I want to go to the Omega Ruins. Yeah. You know I love that for you. Monster box? Fair enough. Oh, it was a pick 2, and if you pick the wrong one, you lose. Okay. I don't know why I didn't bother catching them while I was busy grinding and I wanted to kill as fast as possible. It's very dark in here. All right.
Take that.
Farewell.
Auto haste is extremely fucking good. Okay. Oh, perfect. Rude.
Enough.
Another one of these? You're gonna start with haste? Okay. That's fine.
Take that.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So it has like 50,000 health-ish. Probably a little less.
Enough.
There we go. There's another path.
It's over.
Okay, so we still need to beat Dark Shiva, Dark Mage's Sisters, and Dark Bahamut, assuming those are all things that are real. And also Dark Yojimbo, if that exists.
It's over.
I don't know where those would be, so I'll have to look that up at some point. Okay. Too fast. Alright, so it's a 1 out of 3. I don't know if it's a set thing or if it's a random thing. I'm assuming it's a random thing. So I'm going to choose the one on the left. Hey! This is fine. Alright, we've maxed out Zorus. I'm losing my fucking mind.
Farewell.
Yeah, I think it's the... I think I just need this place and inside Sin. And then we have everything. I think. I think? Does the treasure room go somewhere? Or is it like this? It's this way. Okay. Even with haste, you can't... You're not gonna... It's not gonna work. You don't get a turn. You just...
Farewell.
There we go. How we doing? Oh, it's evil. All right. We need 9 more of those. I keep moving the right analog stick as if that's going to do anything. As if that's going to do anything to change what I'm looking at.
Pitiful.
Take that.
That was pretty much flawless.
Farewell.
8 more to go.
It's over.
Between the speed differential and the haste, this is kind of bananas, and I'm sorry if it's not more exciting. Because that's where that initially started from, which means technically this is the path I would be taking otherwise, but it's kind of a dead end here, so I'm not going to feel too bad about that. I will do something to pick those up later. Not really sure what I'm going to do to pick those up later, but I'll pick them up later. Are we going to finish this game today? I don't know if we're going to finish this game today. I guess we're power leveling your luck now, Waka. I hope that's cool with you. I could have done that a little bit more efficiently, but oh well. I'm gonna guess right hand first. No, I'm gonna guess left hand first again. Or maybe middle? Then left. Okay. I don't know if the order is actually important or not. We might die here. We need 3 more hits. Nice. Or 2 more hits. I'll take that. 1 Tonberry acquired. Alright, where the fuck are we going then? What did I miss? Come on. Hmm.
Enough.
We seem to be doing fine.
It's over.
Nice. It's 2 Tonberries. I'm sure that's fine. Looks like this might be a path forward. Alright, let's check that. Okay, so that's all the path we could take there. At least we're getting capture limit. Okay, we're about 3 minutes away from ad break. I might take it a little early just so I can do some more stretches.
Farewell.
And I will see you in about 3 minutes. So stretch your legs, get water, snacks, whatever you gotta do. You know how this works. And I'll be back in a little bit. I think we're good. All right. And my camera hasn't fucked up yet. That's fantastic. It's been a while since my camera is just not connected to my computer, so I think we might be okay on that front. Let's continue through this dungeon. Okay. It's the Adamantus. Adamantoise, however you want to pronounce it. We got another Adamantus. Adamantois. I don't know how you want me to say it. Until I see all of the monsters have capture limit, we're gonna keep doing this. I guess Big Robot cannot ever be captured. Unfortunate. Damn. It never ends. Yeah, alright. Alright. Anything else over here, perhaps? Is there another path or something? This fucker. Alright.
Farewell.
I don't know if we are finishing Final Fantasy X today, because this is taking forever. The robot made of rocks, though. Hmm. Three of those. Elevator? Not yet. I want to see if this goes up. Oh. Uh-oh.
No problem.
I don't remember what Pharaoh's Curse does. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here. Alright. That's uncomfortable to look at. So I think this might be the main way that we do this, so... I think this is the third round, so we've got 9 of them. Specifically, this is number 9. Hopefully. No, we're going to go back the other way, and we're going to grab whatever's in there. After we get into 7 fights. I guess we just do this, and it does Pharaoh's Curse every second, so... It has a retort of Pharaoh's Curse forever, which is kind of annoying. Because it just takes forever to kill this thing. But after this, we only have to do it 3 more times, and then we can run away from the fight whenever we want. Or I can just switch out to somebody who has full damage power.
It's over.
Up here and do what we gotta do up here. Oh, that's a different... Okay, we gotta do something. Rude. Yeah, because that's a platform. That's a different thing. That takes us somewhere. Do we want to deal with that right now?
You're kidding.
Oh, we got to do this. Okay, well, it's time to switch out weapons. You... what? So all of the Dark Aeons are just pure bullshit in terms of difficulty compared to everything else that's post-game. Okay.
That was not Omega. Just a shadow born from Omega's wrath.
What, so the main man's still around? Come on out, Omega!
When we meet, I will send it.
We'll come back to this, but we have the rest of the regular part of this structure to go through anyway. There we go. We'll continue on this other path for as long as we can go, which is probably going to be like 5 seconds. But still. You're fucking killing me here. All right.
It's over.
We're getting the captures, though, so that's good. I will never know peace. All right. I'm... Forgotten how many Tonberries we've gotten, but I hope that's enough Tonberries. No, okay, that's a dead end. So, yep. Ooh! It's over here. This is... Oh... I want to see capture limits on all of these monsters. That's what I'm going for. All right. We've maxed out the bombs of this region. We've maxed out the lizards of this region.
It's over.
Nice. It looks like there's supposed to be room for something over there. Don't know what though.
It's over.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I should. Actually running low on power spheres, which is not usually a thing I have to care about. We'll probably get them back once we go to the arena, but, and we will have to go to the arena once we capture everything here. I mean, that'll take us back around here anyway, so that's cool. Alright, what's here? Is this a return point for the previous one? Okay. Nice. Okay, and then we'll hit the other... Actually, Does it get its retort? It gets a retort. Alright, cool.
Enough.
problem. No problem.
Farewell.
I think this is the backtrack path, which might have other things for us to mess with.
Farewell.
My god, this is taking for goddamn ever.
Let's end this.
Hey, look, progress on the main level.
This isn't just a rock, is it?
No.
Farewell.
That's the starting point where the... Okay, I see.
Farewell.
Another rig captured. More counters means better odds of finishing out the capture points. So yeah, let's do maximum until we get to that.
I'll be right back.
And if it's anything that has like an extra special cutscene that takes 1,000 years to get through, then we're just gonna skip it. I think we're doing fine.
I'll be right back.
I like how goofy their run is when they're on haste.
Take that. Take that.
Farewell.
I don't know if this is gonna kill it. It shouldn't. Oh no, it's gonna kill it. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna miss this on purpose. There's only one of those left we have to care about. Please, I'm begging you, let me be done with capturing enemies. Please! Alright, the Halma's capped. So we just need to do spirits. I think floating deaths. Yeah, okay. Capture limit already reached. Okay, so all of those are handled. We just need Adamantis, Tonberry, Adamantis, Tonberry, and the walls? Are the walls done? Oh, and these fuckers. Alright. I didn't see the number on that. Shit. I wish I could check this. I should have. I'm a fool. Well, that's double attacks. Whatever.
We're counting on... Yee-haw! Here we go!
It's fine. And from all the symbols you brought me. Perfect. Hell yeah, bring it on. I mean, the obvious answer is Hans. You don't get to do anything. I love it. Alright. Your imp sucked. And you should feel bad. You've been catching our giants? Be sure to stay on your toes. Fight monsters. Alright, Stolen Faith Cavern. Everything's maxed out. Everything should be maxed out. I went and I grabbed every single motherfucker I could find. Are there any that I'm missing? No. Okay. Okay, exit. We're all good. Inside Sin. We've got some of these. Omega Dungeon. We need 6 black elements, 2 spirits, and 2 Makeas. I don't remember what the fuck those are. We don't need any more. Are the Makeas the fucking rock monsters? I think they might be. Oh god. Okay. So we just need to find black elements, spirits, and Makeas. And then inside Sin, there's a bunch of critters that we haven't seen yet. Yeah, there's 2 more unknowns for species conquest because we haven't caught all of the different versions of certain species. Area conquest, we've gotten everything, though. And then the extra special ones, I think there's one for catching every monster, and there's one for catching of the last of the monsters of these zones. Okay. Actually... We're 3 minutes away from another ad break? Alright. Man, this... I feel like this is going to take a lot more time than I want it to. Now everyone knows haste. Perfect. Okay. Are about to hit ad break? Okay. I'll see you in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna do some more stretches and such. I can do this real quick. And then I'll do stretches. And then we'll continue with this. And I will move us to the thing, the BRB screen, once I get done with this nonsense. Ugh, it takes forever. I really need to get more power spheres. That's really all there is to it. All right. I will see you all in a little bit. Okay. It's not gonna hurt any less, is it? When I do those. Oh, good lord. You know what? Like 5 hours in, I feel really bad. I really don't want to grind through all this shit. For like 6 hours more. And have that be the stream. I'm gonna level with you. That doesn't sound fun. I want to finish all the stuff. I want to finish the stuff because, like, how many fucking achievements are left on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess 6. 7, 8. Might be 9. That might be 10, but that might be in 10 too, so I'm gonna count it as 10 achievements left to grab. That might be 11. That's definitely 12 and 13. And that... I'm not sure which of these is which. It might not matter. These might be, like, gain these achievements in either game, considering that they're ones that definitely apply to both. But there's like a dozen of these left. Okay. I don't know if any of you have, like, a preference here. So I think... Yep, fuck it.
You're counting on you, kid. Yee-haw! Here we go! And we'll save this one to 39. The Fiend's now free to release the seal of Yevon. Release the seal of Yevon. The fuck is this for?
What do you mean the fiend's now freed? Love that. All right. I beat like at least 2 of the arena bosses just with Yuna and summons. She got a lot of experience from that. Okay. And then you're gonna meteor me again? Alright, cool. Oh, this is all the bits. This is a bunch of bits of Xanarkand out here. Oh, this motherfucker. I don't care anymore. Get fucked. Yeah? Fuck yeah, alright. I don't think I'll need it, but okay. Auron is too fast now. I made Auron do too much cardio on the sphere grid. This is... Okay, there's another square here that indicates something. Fucking bananas. Alright. And we made it so Yuna lifts now. Oh, cool. I don't know if that's particularly useful, but sure, alright. Let's kill them quickly. Clonk. The legendary weapons are very good. Okay, Warren, I think you've had enough, like, one-shotting. See, a holy staff breaking an undead creature, that makes sense. That's not... Rude. Be back to like 27 power spheres. Rude. Okay. How are you faster than Kimari? What the actual shit? Okay, we're still allowed to leave. That's... Hey, what the fuck are you? So all the optional bosses are... Okay. I love how we don't get any of this in regular FF10 until here. There's no just easy climb buttons for all the stuff that's like knee height or whatever. I'm disgustingly overleveled. The fuck's that? I don't remember that. I remember this, though! Okay, so we avoid the ice chunks. And I'm not allowed to use any sort of, like... I'm not allowed to move the camera of my own accord. Ow. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know how many of these I need. Can I please just control the camera of my own accord? Oh my god, why are you so opposed to this? There's a whole other fucking... There's a whole other stick on the controller for PS2. Come on, man. I'm fucking dying here. What is the... Why? Please. I am begging you. Okay. I've gotten 3 of them. Can we please get some better turn radius on this? Like, come on! I hate this so much. Motherfucker. I thought that said 60 on Kimari and I was about to shit myself. Okay. How many of these do we need before I'm free of them? How many do I need to collect? I don't remember. When can I go home? When can I leave this terrible place? Okay. Sure. This is the end, right?
You're late, Auron.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna
grab a refill
Sin
and water real quick.
completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back.
And back.
I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be a stupid short fight on account of how much health we have.
Quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Weird. I'm gonna one-shot this motherfucker. What are you talking about? Give me a round two.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
What a dirtbag.
I hate you, Dad.
Ugh.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us!
We'll try to make this quick.
Yes. Here it comes!
Yuna!
Here we go. I don't think that actually changes the speed of the animations. Since we're like 50 bajillion times overclocked, this is going to be pretty quick. Oh no, it does speed it up. Okay. But not the death animation. All right. since they're probably never even going to get the chance to, like, make a move, I'm okay speeding this. Personally. Well, that's Bahamut. Orin is too fucking strong. God, it's the three homies. It's Shiva, Hans, and Valifor. Oh, God. Been saving my ass the whole game. Alright, Hans. Let's do this. Oh god, of course this is where my organs start to get angry with me. Alright, put him down. Now Valifor. Man. And that's game.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Well, it's really not. Also, hey, how much health does this dude have? Oh, he's immune? Okay, well, we might just two-shot him then. Yeah, there it is. Fucking... How many phases do you have? Is that the end? That doesn't change anything? Alright.
Don't stop.
But
It's all right. It's been long enough. This is your world now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Yuna, I have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkand. Goodbye.
Hey! We're gonna see you again!
Yuna!
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today. Just one more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost. No dreams have faded. Never forget them.
I'm definitely gonna skip this one. I'm very sorry. And that's Final Fantasy X. I am in a lot of abdominal pain right now. Yeah. So we're gonna find somebody to raid real quick, and I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna have a couple of things to do tomorrow, as far as options go. So, good lord, that was so loud. Hoog. Hey. Thanks for putting up with that. Sorry I had to, like, cut that out early. I gotta go. If I can find someone to raid real quick, I will. But, like... Ugh. Alright, let's find somebody to raid into. Actually, you know what? I think Ark's doing more Wind Waker, and I would like to see that once I'm no longer in excruciating pain. Alright, let's say hi to them. He's yeah, he's still doing a bunch of... How deep in this are you, and are you finishing it? Oh, I don't think you are actually still playing this. Hang on. You're not? Okay, well then we'll just find somewhere else to go. I know who to go to. Alright, we're gonna say hi to Valk then. Fuck it. Did she just... Wait, don't tell me she just quit. No, okay. Gothic Valkyrie is playing, Clear Obscure Expedition 33. I'll see you tomorrow. I might actually stream early tomorrow. I make no promises. We have the midpoint item for 10, and also 10-2 to start. In addition to continuing Morrowind, starting Ender Lilies finally, and possibly, if it's been fixed, actually getting to play Infinite Wealth on Legendary, which would be real fucking nice. I really like that. That'd be really cool. But we will see. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. If you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. If you're watching this on recording, check the clock. It's between the hours of midnight, 5 a.m. Go to bed, please. All right. I hurt so much right now. I will see you all tomorrow. All of my